Alright, this should be the 17th stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. Today is Thursday, December 5th, stream 17. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Do appreciate you coming in and spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Metaphor ReFantazio. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Hope your day is going well. Hope you're able to enjoy some games yourself, and hope you enjoy the stream. Okay. So yeah, continuing where we left off last week. What were we doing? Oh, we just solved the mystery of the kidnappings, and we were gonna hang out with this dude, with Bardon. Did I talk to everybody? Pretty sure I did.
All right then.
Before I kind of settled on hanging out with him. Who's this? Oh yeah, Stroll.
All right then. Let's go.
Lovely.
Hello there.
Is it true I heard you can change into these big menacing figures that absolutely tear through monsters? My apologies. A merchant from the capital was telling me some weird stories. Of course, I didn't think it was true, but you lot can do things others can't.
Lovely.
Wounded mother, even though we caught the kidnapper, it won't bring my child back. They were so innocent, all those good children. How could this happen?
Lovely.
Thank you kindly.
I feel bad for that lady. She cries there every day. So I'm drawing a picture of that lady and the girl that disappeared. I'm gonna give it to her when I'm done. Then I'm sure she'll be happy.
Whatever.
I felt like I was living inside a monster's cage until recently. It's good to have the old Martyra back. Honestly, I thought about leaving town during the incidents, but leaving town would be more scary, so I didn't do it. Now I think I was right not to leave. Maybe I love this town more than I thought, huh? Okay.
You there?
I heard it from Bardon. Putting an end to these kidnappings was your doing, eh? Now we can walk about with peace of mind. Might even hear children laughing in the streets again someday. Although after talking, Bardon got all mopey for some reason. He ought to hold his head high. He protected the town after all.
You will? Oh, that'd be ace.
Oh, what a
I
pity.
guess it's over then.
I cannot hear the strange voice in the well anymore. What was that voice anyway? A human baby?
Oi!
Oi!
Come on.
I guess we don't need to go into the castle underground anymore. That place always puts me on edge, so I'd rather stay far from it. Why are there people over there?
Oi! Leave it out, mate. Ah. Hello. Well met, eh? All right then. Let's go. Well, I guess that's the end of it. Ah!
Ahoy there, young Master General. Quite the thing you've accomplished, quite the thing indeed. I tip my helm to you. My bairns can finally go outside again. I cannot thank ye enough.
Hmm.
Got word from the captain. The kidnappings are done with, he said. I must say, hurrah! Thank the heavens for that, eh? Oh, all this has been giving me a hell of a reoccurring nightmare. Real terrible dream, I tell you. In it, I'm guarding the town alone, but everyone's been kidnapped. I've got to thank you, mate, for putting an end to all that. Okay. I heard you lot went and stopped the abductions. Here, I want you to have this little token of my gratitude. Mindbreaker hammer.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey,
What'll it be?
Oh, cool. It increases electric attack. We already have the ones that do fire and ice.
What are you on about?
As of yet thou art unrefined, one who has but begun to walk in the light. In the time to come we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must draw strength from all resources at thy disposal, and grow thy strength along with the souls of heroes thou hast gathered. I know we stole a little bit of the spotlight, but remember, the purpose of all this is to break the prince's curse. Sure.
What'll it be? What are you on about?
Oh yeah.
All right then. Let's go.
I heard the kidnappings have stopped, but I'll still need a proper weapon if I want to protect my family.
What'll it be? What is it?
That's wrong button.
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
I love that.
Say. Louise. Young man.
What's the world, right? Oi there.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Hiya. All right then. Go. Close your
Hey.
Ooh. Sage's staff becomes Grand Master. Grand Master Imperial Wizard Staff? No, just kidding. From 160 to 200. Increases strength of all magic. Hells yeah. Amethyst Mace for healer. Quartz Mace becomes Amethyst Mace. Increases damage against Mimic type monsters. Crimson Fangs becomes... Or Health... Yeah, Crimson Fangs becomes Hellfire Fangs. Normal attacks become Fire Affinity. Okay, this one we don't really need to change. Oops.
All right then.
Did I already buy everything here?
Let's go.
Hello there. What do you think? All right then.
Let's go. What are you pining?
Okay, I guess I did buy everything already.
All right then.
All the limited stuff, I mean.
Let's go.
Anyone
What in the
new to
bloody hell
talk
am I
to?
do, right?
Probably not.
What's this in then?
Why don't he just sod off? The hell
Yeah, probably only the new city that we're in that has people like with new dialogue.
Why, it's lovely out.
Now what am I to do? Guess there's nothing to be done.
Dim. Dreadful.
What in tarnation's going on?
Unstinking.
Oh, yes, he says something.
Young
Yo, man! Yo, man! Army elites are all stuck on their tournament ballyhoo and bogged right off to Brilhaven. Soldiers who have been left behind, like me, are all that's left to clean up the Grand Cathedral. What are we even supposed to do from here?
Young man.
Young man! Young man!
Exhibition of the brave.
Now what am I to do?
Say.
I'm just...
Say.
Meow.
I love it.
Oh, I just love Brella. Unstinking believable.
Oh, what'll I do? Now what am I to do? Close your ear. Oh,
Meow.
what is it? Talking nonsense, you are.
Meow.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Alright, new, what do you call it, follower person. What are you up to?
The truth is,
I'd like to speak to you if possible. Hope you make some time for me. Wait, hold on. Spend time with question mark? Maybe that's Barden. Hulkenberg. Maria 2. 4, 3, 4. Well, if anything, we would hang out with
But why?
with the Berg. The Berg. The Berg is the word.
Pardon?
Oh, you. The truth is... Thank you.
Thank you. I owe ye. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Save your gratitude. Subscribe to my Patreon. Just kidding.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
One second. Okay. Is everything all right?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Mankey? Like Pokemon, Mankey? Primeape?
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heismate to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
I wouldn't say we have a common enemy, because I don't think that Heistmate necessarily has a grudge against Luis. For sure Stroll. And I guess you could say also Hulkenberg, because she, via wanting to serve the prince, Luis is her enemy. But I don't recall Heismay having any kind of grudge against Louise. We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is.
Huh?
What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
What are you, Bard, on some kind of commie? Just kidding. Ooh, hamstring started tightening up. I did do some hamstrings today. I thought I added enough electrolytes to my drink. I don't know, maybe I should actually start measuring it. Because I just like add some. Like I start with like a zero sugar like electrolyte drink. In this case happens to be Powerade Zero. And it already has a decent amount of electrolytes for most people. Like if they're gonna go for like a walk or like a jog or something like that. But I spend a decent amount of time in the gym, and like it's not uncommon for me to get like cramps a few hours later. And it's been good for the most part recently because I add some like potassium and magnesium and of course a little salt. I guess I didn't add enough. You know what? I did forget to add some to my food because I add some to the drink for during and yeah, during the workout and stuff, but I usually add it to my food also, and I forgot to do that. That's probably why I don't have enough. These are both true. That sounds like a fine
I think
idea.
that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Don't worry, when I'm the Emperor, I'll install empire-wide rules that will force people to work together. How can I refuse? I'd like to help. I'm not sure what the tone of this is. Is it gonna be like yeah, I want to help, like I want to do these things, I want to like sort of like it's not really how it is, but like it feels a little bit like, yeah, I want to spread my ideals even when it's not asked for. Or is it like sure, like if you'd like my help, yeah, I'd like to help, whatever. Hey, what's up, Tama? How's it going? What new platinum did you get today? What's this? Street Fighter 6 My teaser trailer. The old Mai Tai. Who is this random dude with like a track sweatshirt? Oh, there she is in all her glory. That dude is like having the same reaction as everybody else. He's like, oh my, boobies. What game is she from? King of Fighters, right? Coming early 2025. Oh, you got other ones coming? Terry, Elena, and then Mai. Okay. It's been a while since I played a fighting game. Oh, Fatal Fury? You haven't been You haven't been able to games too cold? Oh, that sucks. But maybe if you play the console, the heat from the console will warm up your room a little bit, right? That's not how your room works. Yeah, I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
What was the other answer? How can I refuse?
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Don't worry, we're gonna set up plenty of brothels. I can feel Bardon's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Bardon. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander.
See, he is a commander. I remember when the Washington Redskins football teams changed their name. Well, me and a bunch of other people wanted them to change their name to the Sentinels so they could be like the Keanu Reeves movie, the Washington Sentinels. But they chose the Washington Commanders for whatever reason. And then some people were jokingly saying like, yeah, they're the Washington Commies.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
No, I did not feel a 7.0 quake. Where was it centered at?
I shall protect the town you all saved.
North Cali? Huh. Well, California is a very large state, especially up and down. Like if you were to drive from the southern border to the northern border, it'd probably take like 16 hours.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Parted ways with Bardon and returned to the group.
Thank you.
No more kidnappings. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm sure the town has you to thank for this good news. Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by, but so far, you've been the only one to ever actually do anything with this town's best interest in mind. If someone other than His Eminence Warden were to be king, I hope it'd be someone like you. Classy woman?
Young man, hey.
Then...
Did you learn anything new, or is it the same song?
Pleased to hear that.
Yeah, it's still Grand Trad.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I am trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Huh? Well, well, an Elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title, though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all of our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed. I wonder, then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties? Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Quest start. The Queen of Cuisine Heart. I need to prepare food that will satisfy the requester. The key to bringing cheer back to the people of Martira is apparently mellow milk. No deadline. Rank 1 difficulty. Reward limp goldfish. Brocaded koi 5,000 Reeve. Around here? Yeah, that's way up there. Yeah, by the looks of it, like the farthest it reaches is like, or the closest it reaches to me is like the San Jose Delano area, which is not close to me at all.
Yeah.
Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
I'm just
Come now.
That heist may mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made a recommendation of the sumptuous Martyrian delicacy, yet he insisted that he would never ever eat bugs. His loss, really. That's surprising since he's basically a bat, and bats eat bugs. Like bugs and fruit. In a town called Petrolia.
I'm just incredulous.
Like, if anyone in the team, you know, you would think it would eat bugs, you would think it would be Heismay, especially since he was, like, living in that cave for a while. But I guess it is funnier that it's, like, Hulkenberg,
It's time.
that would be the one who eats the bugs. Like, it subverts your expectations. We're finally leaving this place tomorrow?
I'm out of ideas.
I've been going to the tavern every night. All anyone's talked about was who's been kidnapped. But now it's all over and we're back to talking the usual shite. Ugh. I'm damn glad I am.
What'll I do?
The kidnapping cases are closed, officially at least, but you know, us guard corps were never told who the culprit was. Captain keeps his lips sealed, even to old vets like me. And you know what else? I haven't seen Morris around lately. There are so many more misdeeds now, it's shameful it is. Yeah, Morris. Magnitude 7.0 earthquake struck near the town of Petrolia on Thursday, 10:44 a.m. local time, generating and now discontinued tsunami warning that stretched from southern Oregon to San Francisco. I think the strongest earthquake that I've felt was a 7.0. It was like a 6 or a 7. It wasn't like, usually when I experience earthquakes, there's a little bit of shaking, nothing really. Like I've never felt the need to like get under a table or into a doorway or anything like that. But there was one time where like the house was like shaking pretty good, and people were like, "Okay, this one's serious."
All right then.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
You're not serious.
Lovely.
I can hardly think on it.
I appreciate you, really I do, but this town has lost an awful lot. I've seen many the face of a suffering parent, and all because we guard corps couldn't fulfill our duty.
You!
Hang on. What isn't that... Hey!
Third place is the Rudolph. Godot's face looks smaller than before. Was that who the third face was? I can't even see, like, I only see 3 faces. Like, what are these, like, 4 faces that the captain apparently sees?
Oh.
Top 20? You can see 20 faces on that thing?
Yep.
Talking nonsense, you are.
All right then.
Oh, we can hang out with Heisman. Cool. Bardon, Martira's acting leader, a genial man determined to help the town recover from the loss of its guiding figure Joanna. Roast sandworm larvae. Bardon busies himself with Martira's rebuilding in Joanna's absence. Seeing the varied bonds of the captain and company, he asks for advice. Care package. Oh, cool.
What now?
Okay. Commander, a support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Enhanced cooperation. Oh, this is the one with the like paintbrush looking thing. Weapon. Hero passive, enhanced cooperation, makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Cool. Okay. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Okay, that's pretty good. Huh. Commander archetype, a supporter adept at manipulating formations. The commander can inspire allies while moving them to the front row. Their offensive magic skills available through synthesis pack quite a wallop as well. That's a pretty cool looking one. Looks like he's about to do some like ninjutsu or something. Leader's semaphore.
I see.
What are we right now? Oh, we're right.
That.
Hellfire Fang.
What now?
When there's a gust, room turn into a freezer. Is there any way to like insulate your room or something to help keep the heat in or anything like that?
I see. Fascinating.
The commander. This is the archetype he sends from Bardon's way of life.
Yes, right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity. It was insulated.
All right.
3,000 mag is required to channel the commander for the first time. Sure.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I
Of course.
seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as commander. No, your room is not insulated. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so. Okay. Well, well. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a burden of my thanks. Hero's Leaf of Light.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No.
All right then.
Ridiculous.
Oh, what a pity.
Leave it out, mate. Ridiculous. Well met, eh? What? Hello?
All that kidnapping is done with, and everyone's got more pep in their step for it. Martyr is a proper nice town now, don't you think? I only meant to stop for a short while to do some trading, but now I'm thinking I might just set up a little base here for myself. And the food and drink here, mwah, delicious. But I guess that's why I drink too much. Okay. My current courage. We should talk.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one. Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, thank you.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you.
So to you, you seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. A scary prospect? Do you have to phrase it like that? I'll go wherever you're going. Huh.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's probably best you forget about me.
Ah, just you, but... Sorry. Ah, just you, but...
You don't have to go. What is this? That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have enough courage. Oh. If my courage were fearless, I could help Brigida through her distress. Oh, well, it's almost 3.
All right then. Let's go.
I love it.
Say, stop that at once.
I'm just
Say,
ridiculous.
Right. Boy there.
My money's on Saturday. What is it?
dear me.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Thanks.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Lovely.
Fallen Knight once in the Shadow Guard, an expert in the Order's dirtier tactics, his life and deeds remain in shadow. With Morris's guilt decided, Heismay opens up about his life struggles. With a wry smile, he muses that he only ever needed a friend. Oh. Seems like all rank 2 is like reduce the cost of studying it. I should probably just wait until we reach rank 2 and everything before we actually start learning the archetype. Or maybe we could do the initial buy-in just in case like its skills are effective against whatever we're doing at the moment. But we shouldn't go too hard in the paint until we get the cost reduction. I need to push myself harder. He needs to push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. But push it real good.
Well then.
How do we get Hulkenberg to join us? Shower. Does anything use the milk? The milky milk. Milky milk. This does. Can we turn this in? Benevolent bread. right. The power's not on. Not unlimited power.
Quite.
The exhibition will be in Brylehaven, a coastal city. I've been making sure the runner won't flounder against the sea breeze. Okay, cool.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, wait.
You have my thanks.
All right then. Let's go.
Eh?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. A dish with soft texture that uses mellow milk. These don't have mellow milk in them at all. Only benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you've chosen.
Eh?
It would seem this is little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. The gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure, but
So I take it we passed? Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward
I
again.
appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer. One that proves that you genuinely care for this town and its people, from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors.
Lovely that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. That a royal chef's guarantee. You're too kind. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I am going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you have provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we've got. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ah, it's you.
Once again, we get our more pressing goals out of the way. I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? I'd like to watch. Yeah, sure. Teach me. Teach me, Master Yoda. Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yugi's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. I'd still like to see it.
Grief.
What am I going to do with you? I'm sure there is a style of training out there better suited to your means. You ought to seek it out.
Ah, it's you.
You're that curious about my training methods, are you? I have time.
Good grief.
Eh.
Ah, it's you.
I think we have all of our royal virtues in rank 2, so we should pass this. It'll help me understand you. That's eloquence, I believe. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heismei of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Yes. Well said. A bit cramped in here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
Ear wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You are so cool. Wasn't that I wasn't careless. I was just slow. I'm just a poor elder boy. Sorry. I couldn't keep up. I just couldn't keep up.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. He wants us to learn that new move from Dragon Ball Super, Ultra Instinct. How can I do that? But how can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
oh,
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know? He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself if had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated?
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated?
Hmm?
Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It is the way of the Ugif, boy. We burn our bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
oh,
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
He's like, hold on, this is the tea jar. So then the tea we must be drinking is... No! It's gonna be like that one South Park episode when I think Kenny's cremated remains, um, Eric Cartman, like he thinks that it's like cocoa mix, but it's actually Kenny's cremated remains. And then he drinks it, and then he has like memories from Kenny. Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Oh. Let's find his place. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow, you with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of mourning. I can sense Haisme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching? My thanks.
What was that? We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I am grateful that you'll help me, though. And I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. What was the other skill we got? I forgot to look.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Details schmeetails.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Yeah, right?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
So that's Port Brilhaven.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilhaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris?
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. Cool. Gardening. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilhaven.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
Yeah, it's the abandoned tomb. It's so funny because this doesn't look like an abandoned tomb at all. It looks more like a town with like a little bit of an underground area.
A village.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So courage or wisdom. So we could probably either play chess with her or sword weapon thing. Yeah, weapon maintenance.
Well then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Huh. I was like, why is he not like following the road? And he like sort of cut across of it. Or you know what I mean? Like he cut the corner.
All right then. Go.
Oceana entry. The handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says. If I'm around Brylehaven, I should keep an eye out for this cemetery in case there is a relic there. Okay. Cemetery. Northwest of Brylehaven.
All right, then. All right.
So we can either do wisdom or courage. Oh, we're probably gonna do the plant thing. Hopefully it'll be like cooking, where eventually it'll take no time out of the day. Let's see what they say.
Hey.
Weapon maintenance. Uh-huh.
I see.
Well met.
Ponder some battle strategies over my game board.
Well then.
Plant culture chamber. It's the plant growing device Nurse invented. I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device, there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Hero's fruit seed. Hero's fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes.
Hey.
We have some seeds. Why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending. Yes. Check seeds. 500 archetype XP.
Yep.
Let's pop the hero's fruit seed in there then. First, we wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. I tended the plants with warmth and care. I spent some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
We got a little bit of water. It's specifically carbonated sparkling water, peach cream flavored. It's quite good. I got it from Vaughn's / Albertsons. Supposedly for the entire, what is this, like 34-ounce bottle, it's 45 calories, less than 1 gram of sugar. It's hard to trust any kind of labels nowadays because it says in the ingredients, it says carbonated water, some stuff, aspartame, some stuff, and then natural flavor. And it's like, sugar's natural. Like, is that why it tastes so good? Because there's actually sugar in it, even though it's not labeled as sugar. But it's pretty far down the ingredient list, so it shouldn't be too much. Like, if it's in the first 3 to 5 ingredients is sugar, then you know there's a shit ton of sugar in there. But yeah, it's peach cream flavored. I've never had any kind of like peach flavored drink or food that I didn't like at least a little bit. Ugh. What's today? Thursday. I feel like I have a burp coming on, it's just not coming out. Oh, there we go. Hey, have you heard? The bird is the word. The bird. The bird is the word. Also, there's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough winging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Yes, let's make some Hulkenberg soup. Hulkenberg and me soup. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider our purchase. Bath cask. Thanks to Nurus, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
3 more days on the road.
What?
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Imagination. 3-meter moth. First this sandflash business, next the salty sea breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Well, don't you look intrigued, but you needn't fret. Glad, just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Go.
Ah, it's you.
I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Haisme, maybe I can hone my imagination.
If so.
Imagination. Okay. We can definitely improve imagination. Oh, I didn't notice there's a check mark on the ones we've already made.
Let's check.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day.
Got it?
Oh. I think we've actually seen this, it's just I was like testing this out. I was like testing out the cooking. Looks amazing even by sight alone. I know this will be delicious. This will be done tomorrow. Yeah. Spend time with Neris.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's actually save that. We do like we could stand to
Let's go.
improve our imagination. Let's see, what is Strolly Poly? Keep me company.
I see.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk for a bit? Sure. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martyra with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths? Is that proper English? I don't know. I was terrible at English class. An unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, could not the same be said of our powers? Yes? I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? We talked for a while. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of King Aquarius.
That reminds me.
That's we should have named our protagonist Aquarius. So that when we become king, we could be like, it's the age of Aquarius. Damn it! Missed opportunity. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, if we got wings, you could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you geef are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Doom, 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 doom. 2 days will be in Port Brilhaven. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Okay. So we got courage again, weapons. Oops.
Let's see.
Oh, looks like there's gonna be a site like this thing
That's where you
was.
want to go.
Hey.
Weapon maintenance.
Well met. Well then.
All right then.
Let's go.
It was shaping up to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced awake. If you're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. No sense defying the natural order of things.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey there.
Wow, the hero's fruit bore fruit. Wait, was the hero's... whatever. Yes, let's harvest. We were able to harvest some great fruit. If you have more seeds, let's sow them. 2 hero's fruit. Something else in the dirt.
Did you know?
It's crazy this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plan to grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. tail bait. I'll plan something else soon.
Hey. Later.
How many seeds do I have? Huh. How many seeds do we have? Three. I feel like we should probably hang out with Stroll to increase our courage, just because we need to get to rank 3 to hang out with Brigitte. Heismay admits he cannot settle on a place to bury his son's remains. He asks the captain in finding a suitable resting place. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
A demonstration? What am I? Some kind of trained monkey?
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I can hardly wait. What would you care to know?
The love of a parent. Ah, forgive me. Just trying to catch the tail of a passing memory. I don't recall much, but I have this feeling I often rebelled against my own father. I detest having anything forced upon me, my lifestyle included. I wanted to be free. Even if advised with the best of intentions, one's final course should be no one's decision but their own. True.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Hulkenberg with his power. Commander Shepard, I mean Hulkenberg. Now go dust those shells.
I see.
So this is the commander archetype. I will offer my support to guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe that the future of the kingdom is beyond those laurels.
A new means of protection.
What the heck? What the F is a semaphore? Semaphore is a variable or abstract data type. Oh, plus programming. Use of an apparatus to create a visual signal transmitted over a distance. Semaphore can be performed with devices including fire. Wait, what's this? Apparatus for visual signaling as by the position of one or more movable arms. Oh, sort of like okay. Like when like those dudes on top of a aircraft carrier like, you know, do their yoga poses to like guide the planes and stuff. What kind of
What now?
it does piercing? Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at the start of battle. Okay, cool. She's gonna be our cheerleader. Research documents about the commander. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together form the power of the commander. Among them, the adept, whose words guide legions, I dub the general, and the elite, who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand, I dub the warlord. I would actually switch those. Like, to me, Warlord is kind of just like this dude who isn't just like a commander on the field. He has like, you know, kind of in my mind I associate it with like he's like the warlord of not just like a bunch of bandits, but like kind of a big syndicate, or you know, like a fairly large territory. But like a general is like top tier field commander. Or you could put like general and then like field marshal or something like that. Like that, to me, that would be a higher tier. Warlord should be like the adept, in my opinion. The commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. Let no commander forget this truth.
The thing is,
so this archetype takes a supporting role to strengthen allies' abilities, and can even change the rows. They've got defense, but no real damage.
You'll come again, won't you?
All right then.
Alright. Let's do weapon maintenance, I guess.
What now?
Ah. 500. Is there anything I want the skills of? That's the question. That's the real reason I would want to like use the items to level up. Like, are there any skills that I want? To dodge. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe. What's weak against wind? Oh, Faker. Probably not going to use that a whole lot. So it doesn't really matter. Ooh, recovers medium HP every turn, heals more of archetype. This probably costs a lot to inherit. Strike dodge, maybe. What's weak against strike? Healer? Okay, let's get Brawler to 10 then. Let's get first aid. Ooh, it would be nice to get this too. But it's okay. We already have this on Hulkenberg and Stroll. Maybe this too. This was like kind of helping us out in that one human baby fight, because we didn't really have any magic that was good, but this did a decent amount of damage, better than the melee anyway. So might want to take this. Maybe this, because this says a physical fire damage, and it's medium physical fire, so it'd probably be better. Like when we have Stroll as the sword master and Hulkenberg as the magic knight, since they're more like a physical type. This will probably be better than taking the mage skill. Okay, so everyone should probably get commander up to level 5. Okay, let's
I see.
everyone learn commander.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The soul of the commander. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I will take charge for a world without futile conflict.
A new ability.
Okay. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of semaphores. Okay, just Stroll then. Just Hulkenberg and Stroll.
New skills, new possibilities.
What was the other one?
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, this one. Oh, it's rank 7.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
Hey.
mean, two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier. There's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Its stylishness. Its feeling. Its durability probably. If it breaks, then it's useless to you. Has to be durability. Because you have, like, to me, you have to be able to trust that it's not going to break. Like, it can't be brittle. That would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate, it's likely an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner. Like, I had a feeling it might have been its feeling. Like, it has to feel good ergonomically in your hands. The weight and balance of it, like, it has to feel good to use. Well, I guess that makes sense because we're talking about choosing your weapon.
Now then.
Courage.
Whoops, my thumb slipped.
Hey. Now then.
Oh, that's right.
The feeling when you hold it, where you just know, like it's like intuition.
Ooh.
Intuition, eh? Actually that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased.
Now then.
Huh. Hardly seems like any difference was made with the one extra point, but whatever. Courage fearless.
Courage.
Courage, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle thy flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
Felt a burp coming on. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Damn, Stroll, I really like the way you stroke your sword. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to think who I will be. I have begun to understand that after my travels with you. Yeah, we spent time with each other, honing each other's weapons.
Nura speaking.
This is Nurse. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
City ruins.
This is...
'Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Oh, is this his hometown? What's it called? Heimdall? What's his last name? Stroll of Heim something or another. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay? Let's head back. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. Huh? I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Now then.
Hey, rank 3. Knowledgeable. I am Smirt. SMRT Smirt.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Hey!
My stomach since noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurus can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. City Ruins drawing.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Blackwood Camp. The day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. City ruins. A ruin north of Brilhaven, once a flourishing settlement full of migrant workers come to mine the vast veins of magma crystal nearby. However, dense as the magma was, it soon attracted monsters and humans to the area. The workers fled for their lives, leaving the city an empty and ragged husk. There are occasional hopefuls who still risk expeditions to mine the crystal, but it is never long before they return home empty-handed and shaking. Luma B.
Ah, it's you.
Imagination.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heimsay says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit.
Alright then.
Let's go.
We all do it.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh. Maintenance goes far smoother on a full stomach. I'll make sure the runner doesn't pick up any rust from the sea breeze.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Rich game juices cling to the thin noodles of this knockout dish. Gain immunity in the field for 60 seconds. Okay.
Alright.
I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I am rather adept in making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on preset conditions, or present conditions. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Hup! 1, 2, 3, 4, hup! 1, 2, 3. Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. We have a rolling pin, bro. Pretty sure. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but with this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
Alright.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering. You don't actually, like, bake noodles, right? I've never made noodles from scratch or anything like that, but don't you just, like, hang them out to dry to be used later? If you don't... I don't think you even, like, use them right away. Like, you form the doodles... you form the noodles out of the dough, and even if you don't, like, dry them for, like, long-term storage or, like, later use, you still, like, let them cure, right? Like, you let them dry a little bit before you, like, toss them into the broth or whatever you're using to cook them, right?
In days gone by,
A taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Right, cooked without time passing. Okay. So That's that. Listen to Heist May. Listen to Hulkenberg clean the runner. There's Hulky.
Well met. Be well.
All right then.
Let's do the bath thing. Let's see what that's about. It's a bath cast.
Hey there.
I heard from Nurse apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put in something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. While I'm at it, maybe I should put something in the hot water. Bathe as is. Actually, I'm not stinky. Check bath salts. Fleeting fountain of youth. My agility will probably increase by 2. Oh, god damn it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Do I not have the salt? It's being listed. How come it's not doing it? Just saying like, which should I use? Which should I use? I'm like, I clicked on the thing. Why is it not using it?
Hey there. Yep.
It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I had broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart have gone lighter. Agility plus 2. Okay. Looks like the tub is only big enough for one person, unfortunately. I obtained a mag from the bath. Hey, that's a pretty good amount. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nearest, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passes the rest of the way. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nearest said the waters around Brilhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Dun, 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 dun.
This is...
Hey, sugar. Briny salt.
Right. Got it.
Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well grouped. What uses briny salt? Coney stew. Nutrient-rich stew of meat and vegetables simmered in milk. Cures status ailments. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Let's check.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. When it melts, the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional, though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I began preparing the food with stroll. Season it well, and then cook it until it starts to brown.
Got it?
Looks like you're cooking the exact same thing as the beef dow roast.
Got it.
It's coney stew nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned the first taste, I say. It didn't look like you were making a stew at all. You weren't using like a pot. You were using like, you were roasting kebabs and then you used like a saucepan. Oh. Is it time to duel? Duel! Kaiba? Battle strategies.
All right, then. Let's go. All right, then.
Let's go.
Hey. I see.
Oh.
Sounds like the winds changed. Sure sign we're nearing the ocean. Nothing like a stiff drink in the afternoon with the sounds of nature in your ears. You ought to join me sometime once you're grown, of course.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's not.
Hmm. Strategies, maintenance.
All right then.
So we can either do courage or wisdom, or plant maybe.
All right then.
Let's go.
I guess we'll do wisdom. Pretty high on it. We're not very tolerant.
Well met.
You come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics. Care to indulge me in a round? Sure.
All right.
Let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
You see?
This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Hulkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end.
What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniters. What units would you send to meet them? I think that they're trying to trip people up here, where like they'll want to be like, oh yeah, archery, because then we have the range, you know, also. But I think that's a like a red herring type of answer. I think that we should probably say cavalry, because like the cavalry will have the speed to like evade the thing and then get in close and attack later on and trample the igniter users. And the speed to like close the gaps, perhaps even before they can even get a shot off. So I think the answer is actually cavalry. I think heavy infantry is too slow. We'll say cavalry.
Look at that.
I'd send in the cavalry. A wise decision. The cavalry will close the distance and shatter the enemy's formation before the igniters can be deployed to any real detriment. I pointed out an effective move. My wisdom feels sharper as a result.
All right.
Hey.
Well then.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes, it's time to make your next move. I believed in the heart of the cards. I mean, pieces.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there, you're now becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Yes.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. They're coming on board at the other end. Well, now we have to accept a challenge. Okay. Peril. Dun, dun.
So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
By this power. No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
You think you're falling back? Advance it. Now accept your fate. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Tekken?
In the name of justice. Not now. I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash.
You gotta aim better than that.
Spiral fist.
Oh!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Come! Oh, mystic fire!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Lend me your strength. Not this. Charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Better be sure.
Take this.
I'll use what I must. Must on me, we go together. I must all power of kings. Some darker arts.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. Let's make an end of it. I shall vanquish evil.
Here's our weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Ready to lose?
Commander!
No.
Oh, power of heroes! Burn!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Falling back. We'll do this together. Maybe.
Sorry.
Last chance to give up.
Now accept your fate. Lightning! Apologies.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
What can I do?
You'll feel this one.
Heal him.
Ow.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
Live to see another
Come
day.
forth, royal soul. I'll be taking that.
Let us clean up this mess. Too much, perhaps?
Let's heat this place up!
Formidable indeed.
Thank God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Swordmaster! The power of fire!
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll! Commander! Oh, mystic fire!
Nothing burns them right
I will
at their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. By this power. Scour!
No! Why? Why? I trained so much for this! This isn't supposed to happen! Good. Just done.
Not bad at all.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I've lost!
Damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up. Who's that?
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah, Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do purpose like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
No, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the pair of us take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? Yes, actually. I mean, it has limits on what it can do, but for the vast majority of people who are like living under, at, or slightly above the poverty line, it helps a lot. Now, if you're like a bajillionaire, then no, you're gonna have diminishing returns, obviously. Um, Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eaten today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can't act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world is gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just how it is. Or just as it is. Let's save them too. Are they talking about like the middle class people? They're happy enough with having the Parapists beneath them and them not being on the bottom, I guess. Is that what she's saying?
In that case,
we can save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
But that doesn't mean they can make the Parapists suffer for it, so yeah, I'll figure out before I take the throne. I'll figure that out.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Captain. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Brawler archetype, adept. You can now study the Pugilist. Fans the purse of the bounty rewards. Nice. Pugilist. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. What was the other one we got a new skill for? I just forgot to look what it was.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Okay, we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brilhaven is. Was this Stroll? Magic Knight. Oh, it was Heismay. reduces the mag cost of the thief, and preternatural hearing displays location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Okay, that was what it was. Katharina, her second defeat leaves her vexed. Seeing her peers forced into dangerous work, she gives them her bounty money.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief, the nightmare of Martyra is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in the town a while yet. Yeah, both of these are true. Humans are terrifying, but people can be scarier. You think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use. Yeah. It's sort of like, it's sort of like how in the world of like The Walking Dead or other stuff in that same vein, it's like, yeah, the zombies are terrifying, but you know they're trying to like eat you and murder you and stuff. Humans, like the zombies, you know where you stand. With humans, you never know. You never know what they're thinking. So in a way, humans can be scarier. That sounds just like you, Nerys. No more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Lumabee.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Okay, imagination for him too.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Imagination.
Alright then. Go.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're, might we talk for a bit? Hone my imagination. Talk with Hulkenberg, yes.
I'd say...
My search for His Highness the Prince was previously a solitary endeavor, and I never imagined I would travel in such a retinue. Speaking of which, why do you believe it is... What do you believe is the most important thing for a traveler to possess? Traveler? Like, in what context? Are you like sightseeing? I think the answer is going to be curiosity. To me, it really depends on the context. If you're just, a journey and you're trying to find yourself, you're a tourist, then yeah, curiosity. But if you're like a scout or something like that, maybe information. Like, you need all these things. But I think the greatest, as far as the most important thing, like, I would say it's somewhere, it's between information and curiosity. Like, if you're like a military scout and you're a spy, you're traveling, I wouldn't necessarily say you need curiosity. You do need a sort of like a inquisitive eye. You need like to be like have some Scooby-Doo detective skills and stuff like that. I don't know if I'd call it curiosity. You need to have like to be able to like notice things, like a detailed eye. I think the game wants us to say curiosity. Perhaps curiosity? There is truth to the notion some things may only be experienced after leaping headlong into unknown places at unexpected times. The path before us is long and arduous. We must face the distinct possibility that we may well forfeit our lives on this endeavor. However, we greatly improve our odds of survival by understanding all the rigors that such a journey entails.
And so?
We would do well to share and discuss all that we know of traveling. It would improve the experience for us all.
Alright.
Oh. Okay, so I think that was the right answer? Because we got 4 points. And that's like the max. The hour grows late. It's acceptable to trade a few hours of sleep for worthwhile company. Shall we talk more?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
10 more minutes, Mom.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her, so we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Why did we not like bring her with us? Like we didn't necessarily have to like lock her in chains or anything, but how come Bardon is the one escorting her again? I know that she was like working with him to like transfer all the officiating duties and make sure everything's in place when she's gone. But we're the fastest, like there's no way that he could have gotten her to Brilehaven faster than us, you know? So like she should have been like working with him to get all that stuff squared away, then hop on board with us and then get there at the last second. It's not like, you know, we leave ahead of him and they're still working on the official duties, and then oh, now he leaves. Like, how is he gonna get there faster than us? I don't know. We'll just roll with it. Everyone's sitting ready. Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, and the kingdom's largest port, home to Oceania's famed navy, the most powerful maritime force in the kingdom. Known for being a bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere, of particular note is its seaside coliseum, a major source of local entertainment and cultural touchstone. It's believed that there are substantial magma deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline, the effects of which have distorted nearby terrain to the point that it seems to defy the laws of nature. That's what those things are, or that's what explains those things. However, as the sea is deep and excavating the seafloor crystal remains a practical near impossibility, the natural wonder is mostly regarded as a tourist destination, full of tantalizing prizes that lie just out of reach. If I lived in this fantasy world city called Brilehaven, I would definitely open a restaurant called Broilhaven, and it'd be like things, like a bunch of meats that have been broiled, or maybe like a lot of like barbecue or just a lot of cooked meats. That's what the restaurant would be focused on. Broilhaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Okie dokie.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
We'll get through it, buddy. Chop chop. We need to be flying from... I want to be flying to Montario after we're done here.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Looking forward to it, yeah, I was about to say. Not that interested. Not that interested. Get the F out of here. Who would say that? Looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
He's right here, and the head's on the way. We're having it Ubered.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Oh, you'll see soon enough. I'm sure you'll thoroughly enjoy our public humiliation.
Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird. Can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
A new city to explore. Skyrunner. Oh, the Skyrunner has 4 legs. Makes sense, since you probably need the 4 legs to have a more stable landing than the 2 legs, I guess. And I didn't really notice this before, but the main, like, that bottom hull of the ship, it looks like a Johnson! It reminds me of the Austin Powers gag when they were talking about, like, different names for men genitalia. It's like, hey, that looks like my husband's one-eyed monster. Everybody come and see the one-eyed monster. Some gauntlet runners are capable of more than land travel and can function as watercraft, which coined the colloquial term sea runner, yet in recent years a rare few have even proven capable of flight, and the term sky runner also came into use. However, those that do fly are really only capable of floating for a very short period to get over particularly steep terrain. Luis's Charadrius is the first true sky runner capable of sustained and controlled flight. However, this is only achieved through maglev propulsion at constant, dangerously high output, with high risk of volatile reaction. Additionally, the Charadrius is only capable of aerostatic hovering, rather than naturally powered flight. In contrast, the dream Neurus aims to realize is something unprecedented and revolutionary. Mechanical flight not through magic lift, but on true wings, relying on airfoils and aerodynamics as birds do. Heck yeah, we're gonna kick your Skycraft's your Skyrunner's butt. Get to it, Neurus, where we believe in you.
This is a joy.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
I saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do you as well, sir? Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. Can't we all give it a rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough?
This is a joy.
All right then.
This outfit catch your fancy? Must be your first time in Brylehaven then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniforms much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? Smarter? I don't know.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Let's not. This...
Oh, you another one of those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brylehaven. Where can I find an inn? Place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams.
Well...
That sounds problematic.
You there?
Incidentally, travel in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, and then there's a ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to the Anglers Inn Square, they'll set you right.
Thanks.
So the city has waterways? Got it. Thanks, old-timer. See that you're still a functioning member of society. Don't you just love backhanded comments? Or compliments?
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're the town crier, aren't you? Name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glottal both show up. Anyway, I have kept busy with my candidate interviews since then, Forden most recently. He's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The town theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you got God's grace plus loads of money and people, which Santa Fe surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young elden friend. Birds! Until not too long, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. Okay.
All right then.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Is this back alley where the prostitutes are? Be like Geralt from Witcher 2. I'm looking for a whore. Good times. I wish I had the time to replay all the Witcher games. That would be fun. And of course, I picked my girl Triss to romance. And even if I did play Witcher again, I don't know if I could choose again of her. As cool as she is, I like Triss more. She's less yandere or tsundere, which I like. She's more of just a sweetheart. Wary shopkeep, welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs.
Can we talk?
You can buy herbs anywhere. You sure about this? Right now you have 7. Yeah, I'm gonna help this guy out. Gotta support small businesses, you know? Thanks.
Hey.
Isn't it strange that the shop only sells one item? It seems as though there's some sort of secret to the store. You don't sell anything else? Sounds fishy. If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. Fair enough.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Hang on a minute, you.
Aren't you one of Luisa's underlings? You got business here? What does it matter? I'm minding my own business, not bothering a soul. It's not a crime, is it? And you have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Watch your mouth, or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral?
Gone clammy all over in
That
this
sounds like a
humidity,
threat.
I have.
Oi! Oi!
I've heard the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I got some friends over at the Varmarino Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet their beast up close and personal. Beast, please no. I'll pay the money back, so just spare my life. Unidentified corpse. Corpse. Gold beetle. What's that? No.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
All right then. stupendous.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right now. All right then.
Oh, there's a sale going on. Hold on.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
All right then.
Oh there!
Whoa.
Magic shops are strange.
Oh there!
What's this, cat?
Oh there!
Say.
Let's see.
Say.
Proper aces. All right then.
Hey, mister.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
You little bastard, you.
For the love of not on my Freddy blunt, my front bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in the hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brilhaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell else these bastards are. Can't take this. Banana.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
Hello, Hello,
We haven't much time.
For your Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. No one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Stop!
Say.
What a pretty view, and that sea breeze is so refreshing.
Just can't stand it. Why did this happen?
Bloody hell, the king's own face, all the way out here in Brilhaven. Did he take this whole bloody palace with him? It's barmy. Oh.
Hey, mister.
Hey, master!
Proper aces.
Oh, God.
Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well? I must say I pity you.
Oh,
At least I'm not fat. Just kidding.
Say.
Hello there. All right then. Hello there.
I can say that because I am fat, and I've been even fatter.
Right now. Got a bargain today.
Look me a tall glass of water, lad. Got our Idols Day sale going on, so buy some water, then buy more.
What is it?
Mrs. warned me that a water shop would be drowned out in a bustling port town like. So prove her wrong, make a purchase. Why, you could even cook our fine harbor fish in it. I guarantee it's tasty. Buy all these. Salt. Clear water. That's good enough for now.
Ain't this a pickle? Yeah.
You there!
already told you, no more handouts. I've got a business to run here. Indignant fairy. But why not? It's not like giving me one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourselves just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo. I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Oh, cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
Yeah?
Bananas.
Yeah?
Ain't this a pickle?
That's some pretty good food textures. You got watermelons.
Yeah?
That looks like potatoes. Maybe those are apples. Maybe some cabbage there. What else we got? Maybe some cucumbers. It's hard to tell.
Ain't this a pickle?
I knew it!
So many incredible decorations. I guess that's Brile Haven for you. Wonder how much this place rakes in.
The goods are cheap today. Sure thing.
In this town, making money is more important than tribe. Take Night Prowler as a good example. As for my store, it may not look like it, but I make a tiny profit. Ugh, had to sneeze.
Greetings.
That's quite a sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania is not just full of fishmongers, you know? Imports and maritime trade are key to the business in these parts. Now let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear.
Well, then.
Let me think. Since it's Idol's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine. 9,000. No. It's probably like that one jewelry seller that's that only comes out at night in Grand Trad. Like, they're good accessories, but it's like very pricey. Waiting with a new item just for perfect for you. Do come again. So it's on a rotation. What is it called?
Greetings. Well then.
Rider's anklet. Oh, agility +9. That's pretty good. I mean, I have the money for it. It might improve my steel, because they were saying that steel is based off of agility, not luck. And I think I fail stealing like 9 out of 10 times. Might be worth it.
Can we talk? Yeah?
Ain't this a pickle?
Young man!
Real cheap today.
Young man, young man. I can see he is admiring these beauties. So don't you stand there and gawp and buy some top shelf fish for cheap today.
Good, innit?
I've had a real rough go out at sea with the bloody great monster mucking about. But monster or no monster, you can rest assured my stand will be full of fish. Marbled bluefin tuna.
Young man!
Young man! Young man!
We've a sale going on. What is it?
It's almost July 27th, Forgiveness Day that is. Shops around the whole kingdom, ours included, will sell goods at a discount. And this holy day originated right here in Brilhaven. The merchants in this town are really getting into the spirit of it. Maximilian armor. Metal crafted by artisans from a far-off land. Endurance +5 prevents paralysis. Oh, only for Knight and Warrior? Yeah, we'll probably equip that. Healing Hauberk, is that how you say it? Protective Cuirass imbued with healing magic. Small HP recovery every turn. Oh god, we're poor. We're poor. Boxer's headgear. Allows the wearer to maintain their awareness during fierce sprawls. Increases evasion against strike. Okay.
Now then.
Gotta make sure to buy the limited stuff on the sale day. Yo, man! What, man? What you mean, man?
So it's you.
Blast, it's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have the chance to hunt a trophy. And whose fault was that? I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it. That kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption... Nah. Cry me a river, old man.
Oh, yeah?
This is on sale right now. Let me take a look.
Guillotine blade. For? Healer. Oh jeez. $5. Fishing harpoon. Giant type monster. We gotta make some money.
All right then. All right then.
But what is there to do now?
Well then, if you say you'll help. Does this mean? Well then, if you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
There's a lot of igniters coming into port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat!
Mag broker.
Fancy a look? Oh. What?
How much do I have?
What now?
33.
Fancy a look?
much do I need? I need 100,000. To afford like the last pieces of gear. The limited ones anyway. That wasn't a very good raid, but choose elegance, choose beauty, choose Milo. The makeover our kingdom needs. I feel like people should judge others by what's on inside more than what's on outside, but that's never going to happen, is it? And if he's got this popular on looks alone, I suppose that does make him a threat.
Blast this heat!
Oh, what a pity. This is on sale right now.
Okay. And oh, we need 20,000 more. What can I sell? That's not gonna do shit.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, we have 2 Tekkens, cool.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
And we're flat broke. Okay, that's all the limited ones, right? The really, really expensive stuff.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. Yeah, at least have a little bit of money if something comes up.
But what is there to do now?
That Luis.
But what is there to do now?
All right then.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat!
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool. Ha, I dreamed about it since I was a kid too, but you're a girl, aren't you? Huh, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna join anyway. What's this place? Recruitment Center.
Welcome.
Looking for a bounty? Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition of the brave. I won't have any contracts for a while. Move along now if there's nothing else.
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
Really now?
Stop!
Hang on. What if... Hey!
Godot's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over sanctism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. I suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet.
Yep.
Really now?
Oh my. Yeah? Beg pardon?
Oh, this blooming heat. You!
You there, you heard the rumors about the glottal fella? You know, the obnoxious participating in the tournament in Luis's place. Apparently he has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not Luis's subordinate for nothing. If he can keep a monster like that...
Oh, this blooming heat.
Beg pardon?
Really now? Well met, eh?
Oi!
Oh, hey look, Enelda, you in town for the tournament too? Or is yours one of the heads they'll be putting on display? Ha ha ha.
That's awful.
Even from a boat, ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time.
All right then.
Craigish ferryman. You'd like to travel around Brilhaven to say the word? Arena front ward.
All right then.
What's the arena front street? Like, we know where this is, and we're going here. Front ward. Is this where we started?
All right then.
Oh. No, it's completely different. A Denny? Considering that the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mistari. I bet as an Elda you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. Mysterious old man. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none other. How'd you get out?
I mean...
How did you get out of that worm?
Truth be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
Glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is it, a genuine gold beetle. Genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood? Restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly and Tomophile in Brylehaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. Wasn't there, I was gonna say gold beetles, but maybe it was... There was something you had to collect in Wulong, right? What was it? It wasn't poop, that was Neo. What was it? Wulong gold beetle? All golden cicada shells. Oh, that. Okay. So it's kind of similar. You returned, and have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there!
Found more bugs. Okay. Okay. Clawbreakers. Flame sealed porcelain. Dragon's Fall.
Hey there!
How many do you need?
Hey there!
Gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Venom Ward Charm. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh ho ho, sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I am doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. Right.
Understood.
With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. How many do I have right now?
What now?
I have 2. Okay.
Whoa! Dreadful.
After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonking great meal. That's our captain, a real man among men you are. Entering a Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceania way to impress someone. What do you want, an Elda? You a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city buzzing, when the Colosseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit.
Do you need something?
Exhibition of the Brave is further ahead, and the Colosseum naturally is closed for the event. Do you think you could stride into a battle without registering first? The cheek. We'll need to have a chat first, mate.
Really now?
I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. I'll take a punt on the Parapus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll be its own amusement. Ha, indeed. I'm sure I'd enjoy that as well. The beasts are most entertaining when they've gone mad with bloodlust.
Fancy a ride? Nice and easy.
Anglers in square then. Climb aboard.
Say.
All right then. All right then.
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I had realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyways, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
You're supposed to be Don Corneo.
Leave it to me.
Promise I'll help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course. Don't worry. I am well versed in Brawlhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
All right then.
What do I do?
Why is there like,
All right then.
Why is this inn over here not glowing? Are the other ones gonna like turn us down? They're like, we don't serve your kind around here, Elder. Pagan candidate. We got no choice of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They never get along.
The tool of the state arrives.
Oh yeah, this guy, Roger. Well met, young Elda. I saw you earlier in Martyra. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. It's not that simple. What makes you think that? Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. You heard my speech, yes? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon.
No telling
what a sodding rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone, damn it. Whose fault is that? It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Wait, this place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but don't you think it feels way too dodgy? Since we've got so many options, couldn't we look for another, somewhere a little nicer? Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna end up here eventually anyway.
What do I do?
All right then.
look, it's Princess Zelda. Dun, dun, ba, dun, 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 dun.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah?
How's it going?
Wonderful.
Light Prowler.
Hey,
What's that place over there? What do you think it's for? Huh. Well, it didn't give us the option to go over there anyway.
All right then.
Hello.
That's another interview done and dusted. Next candidate I'm meeting with is... Wait, I've got to interview Master Godot first. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church after all. What are you standing there for? Can't you see I'm working? Clear off and come back later.
This is the best.
Oh.
Oh my.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
All right then.
What do I do?
All right then.
Gone clammy all over
Oh.
in this humidity, I have. What do I do?
Hey, it's this guy.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that Elda fella from Martyra, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the expedition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, cause I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All In. Pff, what a joke, eh? That's gonna be an issue.
right?
Sure is. Is there another place to stay nearby? There's two other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Parapets or an Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
Think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujif standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sound much better. Hi there! You're the one who gave the speech in Martyria. Guess we're both able to make it here safely to Brylehaven. You planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the expedition, everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. It had more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? It's a secret. Who are you again? I don't really know. What a shame, you got inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. You know, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Okay.
Oh, this blooming heat.
This fountain feels cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it and see?
Oh, this
Why don't you taste it and see?
Hey, you.
You lot aren't around from these parts. What's all this then? What's all this then? We're looking for a place to stay. Guess you say? Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately.
Really now?
And the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that are Parapus or Elda. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are.
Yeah?
Keep talking like that and maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Business is done.
You're a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
Finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean, it has only revealed that these would-be monarchs are a little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not?
How absurd!
Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic! I'd expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker.
Oh.
And turns away all who are not nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? I mean, maybe if you were wearing like this fancy silken robe with encrusted jewels.
That's terribly unfair.
You must be pleased knowing that your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo, what about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that, well, how do I know you won't?
That's enough now.
Seriously, aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling.
What is it you require?
Man, you have like long ass nose bridge. Like that is like he looks like one of those people who are on that. There was like a show or maybe just like an episode or something like that. It was called, what was it called? Plastic Life or something? People who are like obsessed with getting plastic surgery. Huh, you there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion and Pizzeria. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to, but should we check out this spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier? Huh.
Yeah? My, my.
What do I do?
I'm gonna stand up for a second. On second thought, it's been about 4 hours and 13 and a half minutes, and I gotta go take a shower and get ready for bed. So we're gonna call it here and pick it up tomorrow after the gym and lunch. 65 to 6. Okay. So thank you to Tom for hanging out as always. Anyone else who might have stopped by, I appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Metaphor ReFantazio. Hope you enjoyed the stream. You're welcome to hang out tomorrow or anytime in the future. Appreciate you being here. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming. So I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Other than that, have a great rest of your day. Enjoy some games yourself and take care in general. All right. See ya.